View a player's motivation. You have 3 evaluation periods with each stage.
The Chicago Bears are now on the clock. It's the New England Patriots, now on the clock. Next up, the Commanders are on the clock. It's the Steelers, now on the clock. The Arizona Cardinals are now on the clock. The New Orleans Saints are now on the clock. The Cardinals on the clock now. It's the Carolina Panthers, now on the clock. And now, on the clock, it's the Arizona Cardinals. The Panthers are on the clock. It's now the Arizona Cardinals selection. They're on the clock. The Denver Broncos are on the clock. The Arizona Cardinals are now on the clock. Next up, the Jets are on the clock. The Cardinals on the clock now. Ladies and gentlemen, the current pick has been traded. And now, on the clock, it's the Arizona Cardinals. It's the Cleveland Browns, now on the clock.
One, hut. Two. One, hut. One. One, hut. Hut. Go on, hut. Hut. One. Two, hut. One. One, hut. One, hut. One, hut. One, hut. One, hut. Two, hut. Two, hut. Sit. One, hut. Let's go. One, hut. One, hut. One, hut. Two, hut. One, hut. Set. Ready. On the jump. Hut. On the ready. Go. Come on. Set. Ready. 2, 2. One, 2. One, 2. One, 2. Two, 2. One, 1. One, 2. One, 2. One, 2. One, 2, 2. One, 2. One, right? One, 2. Go on. One, 2. One, 2. Two, 2, 2. Sit. Stop. Let's go. 2, 2. Go on. Go. One, 2. One, 2, 2. One, 2. One, 2. Go on, Eric. One, 2. One, 2. Two, 2. One more! Hey! One more! One more! One more! One more! One more! One more! One 1 hut. 2 hut. 1 jump. 1 1 hut. 2 2 hut. 2 1 1 hut. Sit. 1 1 hut. 2 2 1 1 ready. 2 2 hut. 1 1 1 1 hut. 1 1 ready. Hut. 1 1 1 1 hut. 2 2 hut. 2 2 hut. 1 1 stop. 1 1 1 1 1 1 hut. 1 1 hut. 2 2 hut. 1 1 hut. Hut. 1 1 hut. 1 1 hut. 2 2 hut. 2 hut. 2 2 2 hut. 1 1 1 1 hut. Sit. Hut. One, right? One, hut. Going. One, hut. Let's go. Jump. One. 2-2, hut. One, hut. One, hut. One more, hut. Hut. One. One, hut. Going, ready? One. One more. Hut. One more, hut. One more. One more, hut. One more, ready? 2-2. One more, ready? Jump. 2-2. 2-2, hut. One more. Jump. One more, hut. One more, hut. Don't worry. One more, hut. One more, hut. One more, hut. One more. One more, hut. One more. One more, hut. One more, hut. Jump. One more. 2-2, hut. One more. Jump. One more, hut. 2-2. One, ready? 2-2, hut.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got a much-anticipated rematch of last year's NFC title game. It's the Cowboys and the Cards under the lights on Thursday night.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the Valley of the Sun at State Farm Stadium here in Glendale. Tonight we are back to football. It's the Thursday opener for 2024, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Arizona Cardinals. The wait is finally over. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis here on the start of a new NFL season, and we kick it off with a bang on Thursday night.
What's interesting? With fall around the corner, football is back, America, and we're underway on EA Sports. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Boy, fingers crossed here. First quarter of a new season, already an injury. And while they attend to him, we'll step aside. And Dak going to start out going to the air. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it. Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on. And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. And they'll run again. And once again, he's going to be pushed backwards. This time back to the 3. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal. The give is to DiMercato. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Amari DiMercato. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals are on the board here first in the season opener. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Scoring summary, 3-play drive, and it ends with a 3-yard scoring run. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2? Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Throw left side complete. That's Ferguson. So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be second down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And Pollard going to pick up a Cowboys first down as he'll get this up to the 32.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Looking to throw, Prescott. And that's off the mark, incomplete. Second and 10. Now Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Here's Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 40. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Pollard, he'll take it up the gut. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 21. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Prescott looks to throw on first. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
They'll throw again. Prescott. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. So the completion results there in 9 yards, and that's going to make it 4th down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Here's Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Aubrey good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. So that one a 13-play drive in total. And it's finished off by the touchdown from CeeDee Lamb. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. Perfect start to the season on their first drive last time out, able to find the end zone. Now we'll see if they can make it 2 for 2 here in week 1. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. In motion left is Wilson. On the handoff, it's DeMarcano. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Right back to him on first down. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. 7-7, our score after 1. Back in Arizona, 2nd quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession. Now 2nd and 3. As they've got it as we resume action. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first. Here's DeMarcano, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. And Wilson in motion left. On the ground, it's DeMarcano. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. incomplete. This Cowboy defense looked ready for that third down pass. Brings up fourth. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over. And it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Prescott to throw it. Quick throw there is incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Now Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Prescott now. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. From the red zone now, Prescott. And this is caught at the 8. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Prescott yet again. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The Cardinal offense takes back over. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
Murray now on 1st down. He's got him down on the crossing route. That's Moore. Hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Throwing now is Murray. This is caught. It's Brown. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Throwing again, Murray. That's to McBride, and he has it. Touchdown, Cardinals. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from evening this one up. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. So that drive, 4 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown reception from Trey McBride. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. But right now we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Coming up at the half, a reminder, we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman. He'll have a look back at our first half as well as a look ahead to what's coming up later this weekend. A first down throw for Prescott. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Throwing, Prescott. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. After the turnover, here's Murray. He's got the connection to Moore. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 15 yards that time, and the Cardinals move the chains. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On play action, it's Murray. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
It's brought in by Wilson. And they move this all the way down to the 9. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Now Murray off play action. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Rondale Moore, the intended target, but it'll be 2nd and goal. They fake the handoff, now Murray. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Rondale Moore, a 9-yard touchdown ground. And the Cards will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Cowboy offense going to head out now late in this first half. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Prescott. And this is going to be caught along the sideline. Nicely done, but right at the line of scrimmage. Not able to go anywhere that time. 2nd down. Here's Prescott. That's dumped off to Pollard. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. To the air again, Prescott. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Inside the 10, and they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown. That's one thing to get the interception. It was a great play, but then you saw how quickly all of his teammates, Charles, turned to find blocks, made sure they had space for him to make the house call.
And not only did they turn and find the blocks, none of them clipped from behind, blocked someone in the back. this play is going to stand. And how about what we see each and every week now? When the defenders make a big play, there's always a group celebration after the takeaway.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Prescott off play action. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick 6. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
Final play of the half. Prescott going to take a shot for Gallup. And this one is incomplete. So we have reached halftime here in the Thursday night opener. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, good to get another season underway. We'll get back to you guys for the second half of the season opener. But first, let's take a look at what's still to come here in the opening weekend of the NFL season. Plenty of good matchups in that 1 o'clock Eastern window. It'll be noon at Soldier Field in Chicago. And a big test for the Bears as they'll get set to tangle with the Minnesota Vikings. Lots to look forward to in the late games as well. One of the best being up in Seattle, where we find the Seahawks taking on the Detroit Lions. And then finally, a good one on Monday Night Football between the Indianapolis Colts and the Houston Texans. It was a solid first half for the always dangerous Kyler Murray. He came on after a slow start to fire 2 second-quarter touchdown passes and give his guys the lead at the intermission. It's a new season, so both of these coaching staffs likely making plenty of adjustments after their first half of football. So for the call of the second half here in Week 1, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. We'll see if Week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. In motion left is Wilson. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. Shedding the tackle that gives him some room. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. A run, it's DeMercado. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. And Wilson in motion left. Running, DeMercado. They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Murray changing the play. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And a crossover out of bounds right at the 25. In motion left is Wilson. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Amari DeMercado. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Cardinals are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead down to 3 touchdowns at 21. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. First down, Prescott. So that's complete to Close. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. So they move from 136 over to the other as they come up on first down. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Dancing to his left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains. On 1st and 10, Prescott. That's to Schoonmaker, the tight end. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
Kill.
To throw is Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. They'll run with Pollard. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with second down coming up. On play action, Prescott. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this third quarter of play. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. This likely a must-have. 3rd and goal. Prescott to throw it. And he is going to go down back at the 11-yard line. And that sack brings up 4th and goal, a loss of 7. Big play. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead will be cut down to 14. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. This game was really a tussle, seemed like just a moment ago, and now they've got the momentum. A couple of scores on their last pair of drives and a 2-score lead. I think here now you go conservative, right? Run the football, work the clock.
You know, I usually agree with you, but I'm going after him right here. I want to put this bad boy away. I wouldn't be afraid to throw it. They've got all the confidence, all the momentum on their side. Go ahead and take your dagger shots and try and finish this one off.
I disagree vehemently. I say run the football. You've got the lead.
Well, let's watch it and find out who's right.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. target. That's complete. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That gain on third down, good for 28. Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
He's got his target. That's Zach Pascal. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 25-yard line. Play fake. Murray. Flush to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Michael Wilson, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Cardinals are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener. But this has just been a performance, to be frank, not to be proud of here as they trail big in this 4th quarter. It'll be a gain of 5. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Defensively, they're okay with that. Short little route, tackle him inbounds. Okay.
All right, cliche alert. It's time for someone to make a play because they've got to have something bigger downfield. They can't just take what they give them. They've got to force it and make something big happen for them.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Throwing. Prescott. There again is Cooks, complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. From the red zone now, Prescott. This is caught. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys. From 3 yards out. And the Cowboys are able to cut into that deficit. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead will be cut down to 14. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And the Cardinals hands team able to secure the football. Well, 4th quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Rondale Moore. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Cardinals. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Dallas offense back out onto the field. And no doubt this is not the way that they had hoped to open their season. Thoroughly outplayed here in front of the national audience. A first down throw for Prescott. Looking for the out route here, and he's got Cooks. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. Prescott on first down. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete. He had to absorb another little bump there from the defense, another incomplete pass. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
They've come after him all night long. Nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to stand up there and make throws. It's hard enough to do when the pocket is clear. When you got all those people in front of you, almost impossible to have a good completion percentage.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Now Prescott. That is caught. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Prescott yet again. That's dumped off to Poe. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Second down, Prescott. Into the hands of Hendershot. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. 3rd and short yardage, Prescott. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the Cardinals are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep, and on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. A strong running. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Well, partner, tonight was a great way to kick the season off. That before the game, probably as much pomp and circumstance to start a season as I can ever remember. And this is just game 1 of many to come sitting next to you. Really looking forward to it.
As am I. Great to be back in booth with you for another season. Great to get this year underway. You and I both know interesting is going to be the word. An extra week now as part of that newer 17-game season. What a fun opener tonight. We know the better games are still on their way, but I'm glad that we got started.
So for Arizona, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face Kansas City next week. Meanwhile, for Dallas, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Baltimore Ravens. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
It's Madden NFL 24, and we'll see Nick Bolton, who had a strong showing last week with an 8-tackle game.
Two teams here, each off to 1-0 starts as this one is underway on EA Sports. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out at Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And he said he was feeling good in the lead up to the season, and he proved it in a big way in week 1 with 4 touchdown passes. Had the offense moving at peak efficiency right at the start of the year. Awfully impressive.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. The numbers on the ground for Pacheco last week: 20 carries, 65 yards.
Just an all-right day from him last week. He really didn't break out for the huge yardage he had hoped going in. I talked with him before the game, though, and he knows this is a new, fresh opportunity. He's put last week behind him, and his focus, getting some extra yardage with every carry he receives this week.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Mahomes going to throw. This one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 38. On play action, it's Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 2. Here's Mahomes to throw. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. That one caught by Rice. And he will have the Chiefs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it. And the Cards are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. I give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here. They'll run for the first time with Amari DiMercado. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And down inside the 35 he goes to the 32-yard line. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll go down at the 28. And Wilson in motion left. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll try to run this one in. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Amari DiMercato, his third rushing touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards on the play. Well, no matter your experience level as a quarterback, you throw an interception on that first drive, maybe a little shaken up. Nice response there to get their first down. I think you make an excellent point. I don't care who you are. You throw an interception, it's going to get to you a little bit. But the ones that we've seen that are the best, you never notice it. They don't come to the bench, throw their helmets, they don't do any of that. Just go back out the next drive and act like it never happened. And that's what we're seeing here. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll check this one down at Pacheco. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 30. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And again, it's Mahomes. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Kaiser White. And the Cardinals are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Omaha. Going quickly out wide to Moore. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. In motion left is Wilson. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. From the 43, here's a 2nd and 9. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. Here's 3rd and 9. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to KC. Murray now to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Well, on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. On 1st down, Mahomes. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Mahomes now on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And his throw's going to be incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And Mahomes finding his burner, Hardman for the KC first. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Now it's Mahomes again. And his throw is incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown! Isaiah Pacheco. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Yellow.
Pacheco will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had three tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cardinals offense ready to set up shop. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Murray's throw complete there to Moore. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 47. Here's Murray. To the sideline and incomplete. The Cardinals are 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1, and they were able to take care of business in front of the home crowd last week.
Yeah, it's always nice to get that opener at home, but now things get a little bit tougher. The good thing for them, though, is they take a little extra confidence with them when they head out on the road.
Meanwhile, Murray's thrown here into the hands of Moore. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 20-yard line. Murray looking to change the play here. In motion right is Wilson. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. And the Cardinals are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Again, he finds Moore. Touchdown, Cardinals. Rondale Moore. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. So that drives 6 plays, 75 yards. And the Cardinals cap it with a touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Chiefs offense now making their way back onto the field. They came out not so hot. The first quarter, they were sputtering a little bit, but they seem to have stayed the course and really righted the ship here in the second.
Well, let's face it, all the preparation that goes into getting ready for a game, all the scouting reports, the practice, the repetition, sometimes you hit a little bit of a lull to start things off. Maybe you get a little flat. But if you put in that time, you put in that effort, it can come back to you, and that's what we're seeing so far.
Now can they keep that momentum going? And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. Mahomes now to throw. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. The Chiefs will try and get to the line quickly. Mahomes to throw on second down. They'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 37. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time.
And maybe that touchdown on the previous drive has re-energized this offense a little bit. They've been kind of sluggish until then, but they're showing signs of life here, and they get good yardage that time and a first down.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Now they're staring at a 4th down as Arizona's defense does its job. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. Butker's kick here is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Final 24 seconds of the first half as they come up here 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Murray. He's going deep for Brown. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. That's complete to Toney. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Here now, 2nd and 4. Now here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
There are a good number of coaches at any time they call an in route are really worried about the play because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get through to get to the receiver. And on that play, it was batted down.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, That's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there.
Sorry, Coach. Put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the third quarter here. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Taking it about the 1. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Arizona. Now the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8. And what a job there by all 11 on the kick return. The blocking excellent, the return excellent. The result, 6 points. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. And they just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover. Now can they make that pay off in points?
They need to, partner. They're down on the scoreboard. Need to take advantage of those opportunities, and this is a good one right in front of them.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Throwing now is Mahomes. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And his throw here is incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Now Mahomes throwing on second down. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 28. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Mahomes throw into the hands here of Hardman. And Hardman's going to pick up the Chiefs' first down. That's a tackle made at the 15-yard line. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And the Chiefs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Here's Mahomes to throw. That's to the pylon and incomplete. Mecole Hardman the intended target, but it'll be 2nd and goal. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Chiefs have come back to make it a 2-point game. Mahomes will throw for it. Nice execution there. Good job by the O-line getting him in for the second time.
And you always have to start with credit there when you're having a big game. I mean, you don't get there by yourself. That's rare. But how about the ability to see the proper holes, pick the proper place to go, and find his way into the end zone?
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to want to try to get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. And Wilson in motion left. This will be caught once again by Brown. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Hands it off out of the gun. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches. Right back to him on 1st down. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. In motion left is Wilson. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the 1st on the 35-yard strike. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Well, that's one of the drawbacks of running the RPO. If those linemen go into run block mode, you can't throw it if they're more than a yard downfield. And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They're going for it. It's Murray. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop him. I like the confidence he showed.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Now Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And a man, and he hits him in stride. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tougher for guys trying to get to the football.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Kadarius Toney from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is up to 5. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. The football back in the hands of the Arizona Cardinals. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Murray now on first down. That's complete to Michael Wilson. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. Well, they gave themselves options there. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And he will be brought down, but a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, I know a defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he fights his way in, not giving up. And it's a Cardinal touchdown. Amari DiMercato with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cardinals answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. So now an extra point doesn't help much. They'll try to go for 2 to make the difference a field goal, and they can lead it by 3. To throw is Murray. And no, incomplete. They can't convert. So they tried to bump the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the 4th. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. Here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs. Down by 1. 1:11 to go. Needing at least 40 yards, you'd have to think, to have a shot.
Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Mahomes. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Here's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports. And up next, we'll get a look at Patrick Mahomes. He's coming off a nice week throwing the ball. 4 touchdown throws. It's the Chiefs and the Cardinals. Coming up next.
Two teams here fresh off Week 1 victories. Who can keep it going as we're underway on EA Sports? And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Here's the Chiefs offense for their first possession, and it's Patrick Mahomes at quarterback.
Well, he started his season the way that everyone wants to start their season, with an absolute bang. AFC Offensive Player of the Week. Let's see where he goes from here.
Set the bar high. Week 2, we'll see what he can do. Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Boy, an aggressive play call to start this game. It backfired, but aggressive, no question about that.
Is that one of those statement calls? Trying to let you know that they're going to be aggressive right out of the gate. But that one hung up just a little bit too long. He made a nice play on the ball defensively and was able to pick it off.
Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Two yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Easy.
Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up. Here we go on 2nd and 12. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd. You talk about this Chiefs defense. Well, they played extremely well last week in the win over Atlanta.
And all defensive teams that I know talk about creating turnovers. Takeaways, they call it. And anytime you can get 2 or more in a game, you've had a really, really good performance. They exceeded that number in a big way.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Murray to Moore for the Cardinal first. From the gun, they'll try to run it. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Hands it off out of the gun. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run we witnessed. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. It's complete to Brown, right side. Touchdown! Marquise Brown. his first touchdown of the new season. And the Cardinals are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Extra point right down the middle, and it's now a 7-0 game. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it's Hollywood Marquise Brown who finishes it off with the touchdown. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off, and not the ha-ha, that was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
The numbers on the ground for Pacheco last week. 20 carries, 65 yards.
It's a pretty mediocre week for him on the ground. Certainly a boon to his offense if he can get a little more output on his touches this week. He should get some more early carries as his team tries to get him into a rhythm.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Mahomes now on first down. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. And this pass defense, they were sensational in the win last week, and they're looking good here so far in this first quarter.
You know, we often talk about how offenses get locked in, and that runs over multiple games where they're really, in that zone. Defenses can be the exact same way, and I think we're seeing an example of it here.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. And again, it's Mahomes. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. He's at it again, Charles. He had the pick 6 last week. Not a pick 6 here, but an interception.
It's another Oski, because that's the word we use when we intercept a pass. Oski tells your team to rally around and block for you. Well, that worked really well last week because he had made it all the way to the end zone. This week he got the Oski, maybe not a touchdown, but boy, he's playing really well.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Shotgun now for Murray. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 18. Play action. Now it's Murray. They'll roll him out right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Michael Wilson, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Cards lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. The extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make the score 14-0. The Cardinals setting out to kick this one away, and off we go. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. He's piloted 2 drives so far, and unfortunately not very well piloted. Both led to interceptions. Now they're facing the deficit. Another touchdown after that previous pick. Starting over here, 1st and 10. Pretty solid run here on first down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Here's Pacheco once again. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
And he's going to be stopped up just short of the first down at the Cardinals' 21. Call it an 8-yard gain. Much better shape now on third and just a yard. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Give him 5 yards there, and it's enough for the first. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. And the Cards force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. On play action, it's Murray. Being chased out left. Fighting through. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down. Now Murray off play action. This one finds Wilson downfield. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 43. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series, because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
And Wilson in motion left. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to Arrowhead. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Eluding the pressure right. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. In motion left is Wilson. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. They'll send a receiver in motion left. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And that's a touchdown, but hold on. There is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see what this is about. So erase the red zone score. They'll have to dial that one up again.
And you know how difficult it is to strike in the red zone because things are a little bit more condensed. You got to go back to their play chart and see if they can dial up another one.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. And Wilson in motion left. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Now receiver in motion left. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. Amari DiMercato, his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Cardinals take a 3-touchdown lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 21-0. The Cardinals setting out to kick this one away, and off we go. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs ready to go again. And he'll be looking to snap a pretty unwelcome start to this ball game. Interceptions on his first 3 drives. He'll look to turn things around here as they start with a first down. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Mahomes now on first down. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll make it second down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now Mahomes throwing on second down. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. On first down, Mahomes. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelce. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 35. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. That went into the hands of Tony downfield. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Looking to throw is Mahomes. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Butker's kick here is good. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing it to break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board, give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
So we have reached halftime with the visiting Cardinals out in front. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, we'll get back to you and Charles in a bit, but first it's time.
Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Cards with the lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. A quick throw here out to Brown. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Give him 32 on the play. In motion left is Wilson. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. This 2nd and 4. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. 83 yards receiving now for him on the afternoon as he's got a first down here. And Wilson in motion left. First carry for James Conner. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll stay on the ground with Conner again. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 2 straight runs of 5 yards, 1st and 10.
I know flashy plays, splashy plays, as people like to call them, that attracts a lot of attention. But let's face it, when you're efficient, that can control a ball game. And I love the game plan they've got going right now.
Back-to-back 5-yard gains. Didn't force the ball downfield. Picked it up on the ground.
Yeah, offensive line, they're getting it done.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. In motion left is Wilson.
Here.
On 1st and 10 is Connor. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. Murray a give. This is Connor. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They'll try and run for it with Connor. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. He handed it off there, but I don't really know if he would have kept it or tried to do anything else if it would have mattered.
Yeah, it's not always a wrong read when a play gets stacked up. Sometimes they're just at the line of scrimmage. There's just too many bodies to maneuver.
And as a result, now they're looking at a 4th down. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get. Keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 27. In motion right is Tony. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Mahomes. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Oh, the out route, he finds Hardman. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. With it is Brown. This will be a 41-yard punt, 3 on the return. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. And Wilson in motion left. They'll start this drive out on the ground. There's a nice move. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 44 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. This will be caught by Brown. And just shutting him off there. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 16 more on that one and another 1st down. The give is to DeMercado. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. In motion left is Wilson. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On the handoff, it's DeMercado. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the 1st. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Got a man, it's Brown. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. 1st down. Here's DeMercado. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Here's 2nd and 10. And Wilson in motion left. On the ground, it's DeMercado. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Now receiver in motion left. A run, it's DeMercado. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Amari DeMercado with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cardinals are on their way to a 2-0 start. Extra point right down the middle, and that'll increase their lead to 28. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And, of course, this is a win they're going to hang their hat on. They go on the road and defeat the defending Super Bowl champs.
Partner, they came
It's week 3 of the National Football League, and we'll have...
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Cardinals making their way out, and it's the #1 overall pick in 2019, Kyler Murray at the helm.
And he's had good success here already this season throwing the football. 6 touchdown passes in his 2 games. He's really got this offense playing with a lot of confidence, trying to establish themselves early as a Super Bowl contender.
In motion left is Wilson. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. A look there at his numbers on the ground a week ago. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal first down. And Wilson in motion left. Running, DeMercado. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The Cardinals hit 2-0 here to begin the season, and they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Moore's throw completed to Brown. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Now it's 2nd and 10. In motion left is Wilson. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And down to the 36-yard line here. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 12 yards to pick up, good enough for an Arizona first. Well, if they can execute the run-pass option like that, it puts the defense in a really, really tough spot.
The running ability of Kyler Murray makes defensive coordinators and players crazy, because essentially now you have an extra running back there. So if he keeps it, you've got a problem. If he hands it inside, you're probably not ready for it because you have all your focus back on number 1.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. And with the play clock reading 4, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. And now out is the Cardinal field goal team here. This a 33-yard attempt. And this one is right through. And the Cardinals have the first points. It's 3-0. Even though they didn't find the end zone, they have to be pretty pleased with how they moved the ball on the ground, because we know that that was one of their big goals in this game.
And that really goes through the entire offense, because when you're running the ball effectively, just about everyone's involved. It's not just the guy carrying the football. It's everyone blocking for him, both inside and on the perimeter.
Taken at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it, because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. 1 touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Hey, baby, this ain't good enough for us.
So the hand got inside the face mask that time. Looked like a pretty easy call.
And it was, and we saw this in their loss last week. Penalties at inopportune times that led to their demise.
3-0 after one on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bills' 1st down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. Now Allen again. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo 1st down. Nyheim Hines, his first carry, stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Well, now hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Allen going to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bills' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. To the air, Allen. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 2nd and 1 from the 2. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. Here's Allen. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Bills have taken the lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And a methodical drive last time, but they couldn't get that knockout blow. They had to settle for 3.
But you got to like what they've been doing along the way, right? It's almost like the body blows, the setup punch. As you said, they didn't get the knockout blow here, but that doesn't mean it can't come later in the game on another possession. And the defense on the other side,
maybe a little gas,
yeah,
right?
A little tired. And if nothing else, they just feel relieved getting upfield, only giving up 3. They don't exactly feel like they've handled the offense.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. From the 25, here's a 2nd and 4. And Wilson in motion left. Flushed out right. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Looked like a pretty smart decision that time to keep the football by the quarterback.
It was because you saw how the runner got swarmed. So you got to pull the ball from his arms, keep it yourself, and get what you can. And the most underrated player on this play is the running back. Because even if he doesn't have the ball, he has to act like he does in order to attract the defense.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. In motion left is Wilson. Hands it off out of the gun. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Cardinals got to go quickly, hustling to the line. He finds his man, complete. It's Brown. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Murray now on first down. That pass complete to Moore. He's got room at the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. He finds his man, complete. It's Brown.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense. Cannot do that.
Yeah, you only get a 1-yard buffer there from the line of scrimmage, and he got downfield a little too far, and the flag came out. Murray now. Got a man here. It's Wilson. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Rondale Moore. As the first half is winding down, and the Cardinals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. A try here for the extra point. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it winds up at a touchdown for Arizona. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now a hit and a loose football. And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
How many times in the course of a game do you talk about momentum plays? And I think we just saw one there.
Absolutely.
Just scored, right?
Just took the lead.
Just took the lead, went downfield, got the ball free again and picked it up. They got a chance to really get the momentum on their side now.
Yeah, now they'll try to pile on. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Murray now to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
And this one is no good. He missed it.
Always disappointing when you miss a field goal, but when you're playing against a defense this good, you and I both know that's a crucial miss because you can't afford to leave any points out there. You've got to take them when you can.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. Allen. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. So we have reached halftime with the visiting Cardinals out in front. As we'll head down to Orlando. But no break needed. Let's get back to it. Week 3, here we go with quarter 3. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Out come the Bills now as they'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On 3rd down, throws. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 12 yards that time, and a Bills 1st down.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Now Allen throwing on second down. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another first down. Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter. On first down, Allen moves to find Diggs for the catch on the slant. Now he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. The sack goes to Chris Barnes. Well, this has been a pretty sizable drive. They've had some success. Finally, the defensive coordinator found some success of his own.
I think he just simply said enough of that. Okay, they've moved the ball well. We need to force the issue from our end, and that's exactly what he did.
The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on third. Now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. And Wilson in motion left. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he will double the space they have to work with as they take it from the 2 to the 4. And quickly they get to the line. Murray changing the play. On third down, he'll drop to throw. That is caught. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains. In motion left is Wilson. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Man, that ain't made no sense.
Something we're seeing more of with the rise of the run-pass option. A legal man downfield, and that's going to back him up. And Wilson in motion left. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL. Back now in Buffalo. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Right back to him on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Couple of Oklahoma teammates there. Murray to Brown for a Cardinal first. In motion left is Wilson. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on second down. A quick throw here out to Brown. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 23. So he gets too far beyond the line, and that's an easy call for the official. And Wilson in motion left. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Throwing on first down is Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. This will be caught by Brown. Touchdown, Cardinals. Hollywood Marquise Brown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Cardinals drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score. Extra point splits the uprights, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. The Cardinals setting out to kick this one away, and off we go. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bills shaken up on the play. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. And Diggs has it. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Allen now on first down. That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And meanwhile, Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Allen now looks to throw. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And now after that sack, we'll pause here a moment because someone was shaken up on that play. Here's 2nd down. First throw now for the backup Wentz. He'll find Gabriel Davis.
Partney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you say, listen, if you're going to sell the go, just go, and let's see who's faster.
Well, if you've been waiting all day for this Sunday nighter's been worth the wait. It's 3rd down here. Now Wentz. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
The kick by Bass is good. And they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. So you knew one way or another that they needed the 2 scores. They get the easy one out of the way. Now they'll get the ball back, hopefully.
Yeah, and the question is, how do you accomplish that? Do you onside kick it? Or since you have all 3 timeouts, do you kick it deep? To me, I'm playing field position. With all 3 timeouts, I kick it deep and try and pin them back there.
So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
And the Cardinals are going to have a first down. And that's a big one, as they should be able to run it out from here. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Inside give to Elliott.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 3 there, and that should be just about all she wrote.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook. Go play action. Toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such a premium, but taking care of the football is king. They played turnover free from whistle to whistle, and they come through with a victory.
Yeah, and that's what won them the game, because even doing it that way, being that clean, partner, they weren't able to really run away with this game. So that tells us just how important it was to make sure you played mistake-free football. That led to the victory.
So for the Cardinals, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Bills, they suffered defeat for the first time as they dropped to 2-1. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
It's week 4 of the 2024 season, and the question is,
3-0 versus 0-3. Will current form hold? We'll find out as we're off in week 4. This taken in at the goal line. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. The Cardinals now getting set to go offensively, and it'll be the dual-threat quarterback Kyler Murray leading the way.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game. Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
Right to the air. Here's Murray. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. In motion left is Wilson. They'll run for the first time with Amari DiMercado. And some nifty running right away as he'll get this up past the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Got a man, it's Brown. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. And Wilson in motion left. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. They need 2. Here's third down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Amari DiMercado. His 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Cardinals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point forthcoming. He hasn't missed an extra point all season, and he won't miss this one either. And it's 7-0. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. 6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State set to lead Green Bay.
And it's funny how we always talk about how analytics are starting to creep into the game. One analytic that's been there for a long time, teams that start 0-3 usually don't make the playoffs. So we know one quarterback today that's determined to end that slide right now. It's not impossible, but this is a must-win for him and his team.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Love. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Here we go.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory. The numbers on the ground for Jones last week. 17 carries and even 60 yards and a touchdown.
It's been a strong season for him thus far, sitting currently 7th in the NFL in rushing. He gives their offense really good flexibility because if he's gashing a defense, they can ride him to an early lead. But the defense sells out to stop him, that opens up their passing game.
And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stand.
Oh, the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. It's Zaven Collins who got in there to get the sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. They'll give him 8 on the play, and it'll be 3rd and 10 now. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 18. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. On play action. Love to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
2nd and 10. Throwing. Love. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
As my dad used to tell me all the time, when you're getting ready to play a big-time game, especially when you have one going into a dome setting, better strap it up tight because that crowd can really affect things.
Especially on 3rd downs like the one we just saw there with the incompletion. Matt Gay now gets ready for the field goal try. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. Gay's kick is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
This taken in right around the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge because most of the time when we talk about balance is run, pass, almost 50-50. But most of the times when you talk to offensive coaches, they say balance is we do what we want when we want to. And that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them on their heels.
Yeah, they imposed their will on that last drive. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25. You look at this Packers defense. Yeah, they've been very good this year against the pass, currently holding on to a top 10 ranking at number 10.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run. And if they don't stop the run, they can't get back to their strength, which is guarding against the air attack.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Back in Arizona, 2nd quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They'll send a receiver in motion left. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them. And let's see, the Packers defensively 6 DBs, so a dime look on third.
Could play coverage or bring pressure.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
Murray sets to throw on fourth. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Love going to give this one to Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Let's go.
Play action this time with Love. Throw caught by Musgrave. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that brings up third and a full 10 yards. Love from the gun. Eluding the pressure right. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up fourth down.
Like any team plan, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least. If they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
And Gay knocks this one through. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
After the made field goal, Gay back out there to kick it off. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So here are the Cardinals to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now Murray. His throw incomplete. The Cardinals hit 3-0 here in the month of September, and they've got to be pleased with the start of this season, obviously.
Yeah, and you're talking about 3 good quality wins. It's got people in the locker room excited, not overly so, but that flat confidence is starting to build. They're starting to believe that this could be their year if they stay on track.
Now Murray off play action. A short one here, caught by McBride. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. On play action, it's Murray. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Rondale Moore, his 4th touchdown on the year. And they're able to add on to their advantage. So, Charles, they had him double covered in the end zone. It still was not enough.
I wonder if they're thinking to themselves now, 2 didn't work. Do we go for 3 guys on him next time? Because he fought through all that extra attention, got himself into a great position where his quarterback felt confident enough to challenge the coverage and threw it his way. What a big-time play right there, both by the quarterback trusting it and by him going up and getting it.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is up to 8. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And the Cardinals cap it with a touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Keyshawn Nixon now on the return. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Green Bay offense ready to take over. They're kind of searching for that magic elixir. You know, they're moving the football a little bit, but not with any great consistency.
I love that term you just used, elixir, right?
Old school.
Old school. I love that because you don't want to put too much pressure on your defense as well. All right? If you're kicking field goals, that's great. But your defense has to keep going out there and holding the other team. You're not giving them any cushion to work with, and that gets tougher and tougher as the game goes along.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Chris Barnes. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. And that's a ball that he is going to want to keep, his first career interception in the National Football League.
And I love what teams do when that happens. You bring the ball to the sideline, the equipment guy grabs it, he puts a piece of tape on it, writes on it so that you know what it is, and then they tuck it away so that you can have it for later and put it on your mantle. Pretty good deal for him right there. Now he's eager to get back out on the field and get his second one.
In motion left is Wilson. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down. Out of the gun, here's Murray. He'll get this to DiMarcano. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. Hands it off out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Play fake. Murray. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. Boy, so that one, Charles, is a crusher. Take away the touchdown.
Yeah, and that's where defenders, Brandon, really use the sideline to their advantage, because if you can influence your receiver to step out of bounds, you know he can't be the first to touch it when he re-enters the field of play, and that's going to cost him 6 points.
So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Packers with a football here late in this first half. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, this is a half for not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Now Love. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A 1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. That's to the tight end, Musgrave. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Catch made by Watson on the out route. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
That's hauled in by Musgrave for the Packer touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch, and the Packers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Gay is up and good, and that'll make it 17-13. This fielded right at the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. The passing game, they've had more success there than the running game. Maybe something they game plan for.
How come they didn't tell us about it?
Because they wanted to keep it a secret.
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized that they've established the run pretty well, and teams are going to key on that. They thought they could open it up and have success through the air, and that's exactly what's going on.
They've had success, at least so far, here in the second quarter. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Murray's throw complete to McBride. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Play action. Now it's Murray. He's going deep for Brown. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
This is caught. It's Brown. 4 seconds left, and there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you on out to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a bit. But first, time for a trip around the league on this final weekend of September. We'll start out west in California, north versus south, as the Chargers play host to visiting San Francisco. And it's the 49ers who have taken the lead into the intermission. Brandon Ayuk, a touchdown catch in that first half. Next, we'll stay in the NFC West as we head up through Oregon and on to Seattle to check on the Seahawks. And you can see, currently they trail in that ball game. Kyron Williams, the lone touchdown there as he's cashed one in on the ground. Lastly, let's head up to the Twin Cities to check in on the Vikings at home in Minneapolis. And that one all tied. Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football at State Farm Stadium. And for the call, let's head back out to Glendale and hand it over to Brandon Gott.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Here's the Packers offense now getting set to start off this third quarter. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Oh, that's one as a quarterback where you put both hands on your helmet and say, I can't believe I just did that. If he puts a little more touch on that ball, the receiver's still running. Instead, it's just an incomplete pass.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now.
And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 49 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Ready?
Love, they go play action now. A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. It's a pickup of 6.
Here we go.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Set, go.
Working out of the gun. Love got Dobbs over the middle. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Let's go. Set, cut.
Here's Love. And his throw's going to be incomplete. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Cardinals offense now ready to get their first opportunity here in the second half. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Moore. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. 2nd down, Murray sets to throw. Throw left side, hauled in by McBride. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They fake the handoff. Now Murray goes right back to McBride. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. The throw over the middle, taken in, and brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now Murray again. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Throwing now is Murray. That's to McBride, and he has it. Touchdown, Cardinals. A 3-yard touchdown pass as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point right down the middle, and that pushes the lead up to 11. A drive that time of 6 plays.
And it was capped off by a touchdown reception from Trey McBride.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25.
The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. First down, going to the air with Love. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack.
Kaiser White, the former safety, gets the sack.
So they send 4 guys out wide, keep it back in to protect, but the linebacker still gets to him before there's time to throw. They've got to get some kind of contact on him, slow him down. Otherwise, they'll continue to sit on the quarterback.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. An inside give to Jones. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Love now.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
B.J. Ojulari getting in there and dropping him.
Even keeping the back end for extra protection on 3rd down, they still couldn't prevent the sack. Now it's 4th and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
On now is the Packers punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and the Cardinals great field position to start this drive as they take over 1st and 10. Now Murray off play action. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's Cardinal football. They're also out in front of the scoreboard as we get set for the 4th.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Shotgun now from Murray. Flushed out right.
Finding Elliott for the catch on the out route.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Now Elliott. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, his first touchdown on the year.
And the Cardinals are going to be moving to 4-0 as they extend their lead.
That's a great read down here near the goal line. Most defenses are keying in on Kyler Murray, knowing they likes to have the ball in his hands. But here he gives it up on the option, and that's a great call as it leads to a touchdown run.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 18 now. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And you see a lot of frustrated faces as they are inching close into a double team, and it's intercepted. And they will score. It's a pick six for the Cardinals touchdown. So a fourth quarter pick six here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner, and I know one thing, though. That team that just got the pick six, they're going to keep playing until this one's over. Better be careful. They're looking to get another one.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Nixon. And running with power here. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And Green Bay. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Cards, hey, they finish a perfect month of September as they move to 4-0 on the new campaign. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the San Francisco 49ers. Meanwhile, for Green Bay, they'll sink now to 0-4, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
It's Week 5 of the National Football League. And up next, we'll see the dual threat.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. Taken at the goal line. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And they'll be led out by a guy who has a couple years under his belt in the NFL, their third-year quarterback.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure, and he brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey, and he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line. The numbers for McCaffrey last week: 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power, we saw finesse, we saw speed, and what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. 15 for the Niners there and a first down. A first carry for Elijah Mitchell. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Now Purdy. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Purdy on 3rd down. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Escaping the pressure, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. B.J. Ojulari from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here, 3rd and 14. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And that's complete to McCaffrey. Oh, he shifts past him. And he's stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down. Well, when they began that opening drive, they didn't have the best field position, but they were able to move the ball enough, Charles, to just get in his range to take the 3-0 advantage.
Absolutely, because considering where they began that series, I think they're pretty happy to be sitting at 3-zip right now.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. And Wilson in motion left. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 13 carries, 57 yards, and a touchdown as well. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold them a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's going to have a 1st down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. In motion left is Wilson. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2. 2nd and 7 as they've got it as we resume action. First carry for James Conner. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. On 3rd down, it's Conner. And he will have the 1st down before he's brought down at the 3. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Conner is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
You think about James Conner down near the goal line, and you think about the 2021 season with his 15 touchdown runs. He believes he's as good as anybody down close, and he powers his way in here.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And able to get this out to the 25. Out comes Christian McCaffrey with the rest of the offense. Whatever he was doing in September, they're hoping that that carries over now to October because he was sensational last month.
He absolutely was, and we all know where it started at the end of last season, right? All the offseason preparation, the weight workouts, the sprints, right? The vision that he had, what he was going to do this season, and, of course, it all came together with the rest of the team. Those big fellas up front, leverage, and boy, are they getting downfield and creating extra blocks for him.
They really are. Everyone's been doing their job so far to create those holes. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. He takes this for 3 to the 29. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Purdy now to throw. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he's brought down short by a yard. It's a 3rd down gain of 4. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. This is brought in at the 21. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And they are trying to create some separation within the division. And look, CD, I know that this is still the first half of the season, but this is a big matchup no matter where it falls because these are the top 2 teams right now in that division.
And if you can build a bit of a cushion as you head towards the second part of the season, that allows you to survive the expected injuries, potential upset losses, all of those things, and still be in good shape.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. On play action, it's Murray. And this is caught. It's Brown. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Murray now on 1st down. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Again, they'll throw with Murray. Throw left side complete. That's McBride. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's McBride. Touchdown! Trey McBride, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Cards are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point right down the middle, and that pushes the lead up to 11. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And now off to the races down the right side. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. And he's got this down to the 35. The Niners have the 1st down on a gain of 11. Here's Purdy. Well, same target, same result. It's Kittle. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Purdy will look to throw again here. And it's caught. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel, his 1st touchdown on the year. And the Niners get a late score here in the final minute of the 1st half. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes it a 14-10 ball game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Well, the Cardinal offense going to take over late in this 1st half. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. And Wilson in motion left. A quick throw here out to Brown. Breaks through the contact. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And they're going to speed things up here. This will be caught once again by Brown. Well, every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there. A final shot before half for Murray. He's going deep for Brown. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So we have reached halftime with the visiting Cardinals out in front. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports Halftime Report, here's Jonathan Coachman.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you two in just a bit. But first, let's get everybody caught up with what's going on around the NFL here in Week 5. We'll get our tour started out at Venerable Soldier Field in Chicago, where it was the visiting Rams who come in and get the victory on the road. Matthew Stafford, a touchdown pass in the victory. From there, we head down south to Atlanta to check on the Falcons.
Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. So here are the Cardinals to take over. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well right now as they start 1st and 10. In motion left is Wilson. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
It's complete to Brown, right side. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
On the handoff, it's DiMercado. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown. Touchdown, Cardinals! Marquise Brown, 33 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 21-10 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he returns this to the 22. Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the second half. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
On second down, here's Mitchell. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Well, that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. Second and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through. And has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
A short throw here to Latu. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Read option, this is Gray. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Purdy now on second down. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
And that's one of the better plays we've seen this offense put together so far. They haven't been able to get on track much at all. But listen, they're only down a couple of scores with the rest of this quarter and the entire fourth remaining. So, stranger things have happened.
Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Back to throw, Purdy. Now that's to the left sideline and incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Pass taken in by his big tight end. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. A give running left. It's McCaffrey. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Throwing here, Purdy. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Purdy. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Mitchell. Diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown.
We're getting set up for what should be a great 4th quarter. This has been a hard-hitting game because both teams have punched and counter-punched equally well. And here's a good finish to this drive. A touchdown run here late in the 3rd quarter.
Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready, go.
They'll try and run it here. And he's not going to get in as a try for 2 comes up empty. So they will be unable to cut this to a field goal as the differential remains 5. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The football going back over to Arizona now. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now.
There he goes, right side. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A very solid gain of 27. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. The give is to DeMercado, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's Cardinal football. They're also out in front of the scoreboard as we get set for the 4th. And Wilson in motion left. Running, DeMercado. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to bring up a 3rd at about 7 left. And now they're in the hurry-up. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
When you see those RPOs run, you need the first man to attack and be a disruptor. And on that play, he closed down fast and helped knock it away.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. Hollywood Brown. And finally down at the 9-yard line. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. In motion left is Wilson. Here's DeMercado. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Now receiver in motion left. On the ground, it's DeMercado. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Amari DeMercado with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The 49ers offense making its way back out there. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. And he'll start by handing this off to McCaffrey. And he'll take this one up to about the 23. 46 yards rushing for him now to this point. From the 23, here's 2nd and 4. Purdy looking to throw. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Purdy. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And Purdy's throw there taken in by Kittle. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. Touchdown! George Kittle, a 20-yard touchdown. And the 49ers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Moody good with the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here comes Mr. Hollywood, Marquise Brown leading out this offense. And I think we both agreed he could have a really good game with this matchup, but over 200 yards now.
I don't think we saw it as that good, and I think what really makes it special is when games like this are occurring, it's not just getting locked in and in the zone and on a roll. It's continuing to adjust throughout the game because, you know, the defense is kicking coverages towards him, trying their best to slow him down, and he keeps getting the better of them.
Yeah, whatever they've done, it hasn't worked. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st down. And that's a big one, as they should be able to run it out from here. So not a lineman, but the tight end instead this time, drawing the holding call.
And more what you're getting with tight ends are guys who are much more receiver than blocker. They may be willing, but that might not be their thing. Oftentimes, they'll be the ones getting the penalties.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. Got a man, it's Brown. He gets it forward for 4, maybe 5, but the flags fly. And this one could be coming back. Now those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A run, it's DeMarcano. And they do get this across midfield to the 49, but a small consolation prize as he's well short of the first. They'll try and run for it. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And the 49ers are going to get the... Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. Now 2nd and 4. Here's Purdy. Open man is Samuel, complete. Running right through him. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Here's Purdy to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Purdy to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. A big play looming on 3rd down. To throw is Purdy. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now. What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time, because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Throwing, Purdy. This for all the marbles. This ball intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big time.